Why would I unmute my mic to just then do that when I can see the levels with it muted? But who cares? Who knows who cares? I gotta sneeze. Crap. Oh no. Hold up. I'm hoping it was just a one-time sneeze. We'll find out. We'll find out real fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got some fruit snacks with me. I got a lot of snacky food. I guess there's technically, we have some sour candy strips. But I'm trying to not eat too many of those. Fruit snacks sounds so good right now. I honestly, yeah. I eat sour candies. No, it's too late. It's too late. You got the fruit snacks. Sour candy's a different day, you know. I want to get more sour candy. Sour candy, like, is one of the things they say is, like, good if you're having anxiety. Like, get a little sour candy in you and help. I don't know. Okay, settling down. I literally just got home like 15 minutes ago, so I am still existing, trying. Maybe that's why I love sour candy so much. Honestly, it could be. Could also like pain and suffering a little bit. I want some sour candy. I say I miss it, like, I haven't had it in 10 years, but I have. But I'll also eat, like, straight up limes and lemons, like a crazy person. So, I still need to launch the game. Oh my gosh. The contacts are a little bit funky. I got to live my model life this morning, which is why I'm not working right now. I took some PTO to go be a model, I guess. I got to wear my ghost costume. And I'm excited to see the photos. I'm modeling. Do you like having a little burny feeling in my mouth? It's like when pineapple tries to eat you back. I'm immortal now. But yeah, no, I'm super. I might do something later on too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where life takes us in these few moments of this year, because it's already been a bit interesting, I think. Do know. Might end up touching up some stuff. I do want to do another cosplay, but I haven't even started working on it. And I know I should, even though I wouldn't need it till like December. Because I wanted to do Emma Frost with like a group. So what is happening? I feel like my eyes are doing weird things. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live like in a complete shock the whole time. Just small pupils. But yeah. And I have not started. I haven't even attempted. So we will see if that happens or what happens. Gotta love the tiny people, truly. Feel like I never trigger it at the right time. Okay. Game. The game. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately. You know, I've been able to avoid a lot of spoilers, I think, which is good. Which is nice. But I do know there are 2 different ways at least you can die. And one way is going to be quick and easy, which we could do real fast. The other way is for our beloved. We all knew, we had a feeling. It's not Sinclair, though. It's the other one. It's the fucking dishwasher that can kill you. Dying while dating sounds about right for me. But yeah, so the dishwasher can kill you, which is something, that's for sure. Which feels on brand. It did seem a little unhinged, a little scary. I don't know how all that works, but we can eventually find out. Also, I'm trying to reposition everything, so it might look a little funky. There's a spooter! Get out of here! Oi! Alright. I think we killed it. I think we got it. I don't know. We'll find out. It was a tiny one at least. Yeah, it's bug season with it being fucking hot outside. I'm not happy with that. Which one's the most recent? I think this one's most recent. Because I'm gonna go kill myself. At least the one way I can do it right now. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me outside. There we go.
The outside world. There could be
it
any
does
number.
beckon
Do
me.
you stay or
Leaving.
leave? Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Yeah, I've seen a few more cockroaches too, but I'm kind of glad the spiders are they've been pretty small. Nothing crazy. Nothing Australia like. If we had spiders like Australia, I would not be okay.
And so you leave, though the date V8, you touch
Leave
the
me alone.
grass outside. This feels like and then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable,
Wait.
and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location.
No, wait! This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to kill myself, not get David. Well, this is one I didn't anticipate, that's for sure. Well, do I still get to kill myself?
You peacefully give him his precious date V8s back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The date V8s are simply someone else's problem now.
No! I can't even go kill myself! No! No! Oh, I can't. I have to click next there. Oop. Jeez. Maybe if I go back before David realizes they are missing, I could kill myself. Oh, wait. No, let me go to the main menu. God dang, bro. I feel like you know what, there's no way for me to have expected that, but also I feel like maybe I should have expected it. Alright, cool. This should not have David coming for me right now. So I'm gonna go back outside, please.
Are you thinking
I want my
anything to be
achievement.
ashamed of?
I'm leaving.
It can be quite. Without a second glance, you open the door and leave
Yes.
this tiny, tiny overworld.
Give me my achievement for dying. Why does it look so... Okay, it zooms out. I was about to say, why does the street look so much closer than previously? Is the world just shifting to the more where you're with the deviators? Alright, let me touch grass.
And so you leave your home. Though the date V8 helped you, you touch the grass. This feels like
Thank
the
you.
best decision. And then, the very
Oh, nope,
instant
he
you
still
feel, you
comes.
peacefully give him his After all,
Rude.
the date V8 are simply someone else's problem
Touch
now.
grass. Nah, fam. Dang it. Okay. So I'd have to do it like straight up in the beginning. Because I remember I was able to walk around. New game wouldn't overwrite all my saves, right? Nah, I'm not even going to risk it. Oh, I almost overwrote that. Touch grass. Nah, fam. I know, right? Get robots stolen and all that. Alright, well, fuck it. Just know we can die if you get run over by a car. I was gonna go stand in the street. Because I know I had like left within 5 minutes of starting the game. I just walked outside and got credits. But I remember walking down the sidewalk, so I guess I could have just gone outside and deaded. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Everything's closed. That's how we load in. That's crazy. There's that, which is music. I don't even know if we have music thing. Why does it tilt? Outside truly is deadly. I know, right? You thought inside was bad. Oh my god, this door. Open the other way. Stop it. Alright, so we have over half. Just something. We had the fan last time. She was super cute. Oh my god, we could get the vent guy again, but there's a vent up here. That'd be crazy. Like, I don't know if each of these items... There's a teddy bear. I kind of want the teddy bear. See what the teddy bear is.
There's something so intensely familiar about
So
the
fluffy.
cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I say hug him.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
No. I make the eyes sore.
Yeah.
Love Teddy. Am I? Wow, thank you. I bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody.
That's good.
Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it.
Damn. Wiser words have never been spoken.
I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter.
Oh no. Do you like peanut butter? Because I also like peanut butter. We're going to be besties.
For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want?
I mean, I get. I guess. I mean, as long as I guess if he's still talking about being considerate, he's not just straight up being a dick to no one.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
All right. I think I get that. I might be more of a jelly type of person. I don't know. I like peanut butter.
Well, that's wonderful.
Even though peanut butter, I guess, in this terms is compliments, which make me some sort of way, I guess.
It's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here.
PB&J is the best. It truly is. Well, Blade, have you heard about peanut butter and mayonnaise? You don't need to answer that now, but I feel like I've said this in anyone's stream where I've been a part of. I have to talk about peanut butter and mayonnaise. Hey, listen. Blade, please. You gotta try it. It's not bad. See, it was my my growing up poor sandwich. Yeah, it has to be Miracle Whip mayonnaise. It can't be a different type of mayonnaise because I think Miracle Whip's sweeter than other mayonnaises. Can you imagine mayonnaise is just man-I plural? That's so stupid.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I saw a teddy bear and I wanted to see it. I don't know. I like stuffed animals. Have you perused the Steam sale yet, Blade? I have very lightly perused it. I'm not too impressed, which is sad. There are a few games that are maybe like $1 or $2 off, but I'm just like, I don't know, it's not enough. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot about it since nothing on my wish list went on sale. Oh, fair. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not impressed this year. Which I feel like every year I've at least gotten something or like been like, ooh, games. But now I'm looking at everything and I'm like, I mean, I could, but like, So, I don't know. Maybe because I already have future games that I'm waiting for, like Silent Hill F and Little Nightmares 3. Granted, most of my wishlist games don't exist yet. See, exactly. Those are my wishlist, but they're not out for like a few more months. First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Why would that be weird? Nothing actually. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, it's just, I'm clicking items.
Oh, well, I can see that.
Neither option was good, Teddy. I'm sorry. I'm working with limited options here.
It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world.
Aww, that's depressing. In a way.
My goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories.
Man, they really landed the like teddy bear toy, comfort toy vibes with Teddy. Oh my gosh, stop.
I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even have some new stories in here somewhere.
But you've been in a closet.
What do you say, old friend?
Sure. Sounds so nice. Actually, let's go for it. Doesn't sound like my scene anymore. I think I'm a little too old to be talking to my teddy bear. Don't say that. He's just a big old, yeah, he's just a big old teddy bear. He's just so nice. All comfy and nice. Sounds so nice. Actually, let's go for it. Also, Blaine, another thing. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunter?
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
Well, only in teddy bear form because I don't know you like that yet. No. I was impressed in a sense that I was like, this is going to be terrible. It wasn't that bad. And a tone of the voice scares that tone of voice scares me. Yeah, it was a little like shoulder wiggle, like nudge. And I was like, everyone just wants to smash, and I just need to get to know people. Except if you're the cabinet, because the cabinet just laid it on thick. I don't know. But yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter is pretty good. I would recommend it, honestly. If you like K-pop at any point in time, because I don't listen to K-pop as much anymore, but it brought back the memories. And also a lot of people are like, this is what KDA could have been. And I'm like, you know what, that's kind of right. Also, the tiger and bird are my favorite. Those are my besties. They're my favorite side unimportant characters that have maybe like 10 minutes total of screen time. You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice. How about on the dresser? I mean, we could... I still... If you are the teddy bear, you could just sit right there, you know? But on the dresser,
Closer to you? I love it.
See, thank you. Thank you for accepting my boundaries.
So now that we're all comfy,
Oh shit, we
how about a good
teleported.
bit of wisdom?
He's on the dresser! Literally, he's on there! How about a good bit of wisdom? Yeah. Wait, I thought we were telling stories. Why are we talking about wisdom now? Sure.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
What happened to stories? Sure.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Never mind. Thanks for answering my question. Someone knew. One of the writers, one of the devs were like, these people are going to be like, what the fuck happened? And we have to explain it to them because they're going to be like, what the fuck? Yeah, advice. Sure.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
Why the glove compartment? Haven't opened that forever. I think there might be a spider living in it. You know the only thing I don't keep in there? Gloves. Actually, I do keep gloves in there. I keep winter gloves. If it's ever cold, I'll get them.
Scary.
With the spider, apparently.
I'm going to teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
I've been driving for 10 plus years now. Think about that. Hi, Derpy. I know what to do if my car gets stuck. Call AAA and cry over the phone. No, I think I have a jack. I have the cables. Can I use a jack? No, but I have one. What the fuck? How are you doing, Derpy? Everyone gets fruit snacks today. We're all getting fruit snacks. That's the important part. Exactly. I have it. In case I get stuck in my car, like in a storm or something.
You got it, buddy. It's very important to be prepared. So, I've made you a list.
Hell yeah. Candy. What candy you got? I need food. Please get food. Bruh.
Number 1, most important thing.
Have you not eaten at all today? Stop it. Stop. Get some food.
Big, comfy blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm. But I
Okay.
ask you, does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't.
I had pasta for breakfast. Okay, good. At least you had something. I have a crap ton of mini peppermint patties. Nice. Gonna have the freshest breath to ever fresh breath. Also, what type of pasta? I love pasta. I just can't eat it that much. It's so heavy. My stomach says no. I have a box of 175. Oh my gosh. So you will never have a stomach ache and you will always have fresh breath. Or at least that's quote unquote, you won't have a stomach ache because people say peppermint's good for tummy problems. But yeah. Pasta's amazing. It so is. Oh, now I want pasta.
Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components.
It's true. I'd probably have, probably do a nice fuzzy blanket in my car.
Moving down the list, food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy.
I don't think I could keep food and water in my car just in case I like got caught somewhere. I would never touch it. And then it would be expired by the time I do touch it. And I'd be like, well. I think after this movie, my dad is going to go get tacos. Fuck yeah, tacos. Who is this man and how is he so wise? He's our teddy bear. He's Teddy the teddy bear. He's so comfy.
And something made of chocolate to remind you of happiness and assure you that you're going to be okay.
Unfortunately, you know what, Teddy? Actually, while I can't store the chocolate in my car, I could store it on my person at all times. That's the better option, because, yeah, no, that shit will melt.
You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps, depending on where you're adventuring.
I don't adventure like that. I stay on them solid roads.
You'll need a nice sharp knife for cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa. Oh, you have to have cocoa too.
Fair.
An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course...
I feel like we're just making a list for going camping, not surprisingly getting stuck in the middle of nowhere.
A big, deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be just fine.
Do you think Teddy has attachment issues? Thanks, Teddy. I'm actually excited to make my emergency kit now. Don't know how helpful a lot of that really is. It's a nice amount. Okay, well that happened. Why is one of the options always so mean? It can't be mean. That is so sweet. It's so sweet. I'm excited. Let's make an emergency kit together.
There you go. See you around.
Alright, well now he is permanently on the dresser. I wonder if you choose bed if he's permanently on the bed then. There's still boxes of stuff. Matt. Oh my god, the feet prints. Those are massive feet. Hold up. Alright. Ah. Oh wait, I have a key! Yo, hold up. Okay, hold on. I just remembered. I had a brain fucking blast. I just remembered. I have the key to the attic, and there was a trap door. Okay. Hold on. Let's finish. There's like 2 more items in the trap door I didn't do. So let me grab those. Got this. My brain will work. Big brain time, I know, right? Just took a little bit. Let me in. Trapdoorian, let me in. Please. Yes. Alright, cool. Well, there was a mouse trap. Is it gone? Well, the mouse trap is not here. Or at least it's disappeared. That's fine.
You see a concerned face peeking
Oh.
through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
You know, I feel like I might see it in the background. Ladder? That's what I'm curious too. There's no mousetrap. Well, ladder. Also, oh no. Poor dude has been stuck in there since what? It looks like the 80s, 70s, 80s.
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Welcome to the year 2025. Everything is on fire. A time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre.
It's a surfer dude. That always was a choice. I know, he's a surfer dude. I don't know why, but he's a surfer dude.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Yeah, I guess I could. Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? That's a great question. If I let you out, are you going to cease to be? Like dematerialize or something? Can you see me through that little window? I think they could see you. I'm more curious about what happens when you're out of the thing.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Guess. His cassette tapes are different pride flags. I was like, is that the trans flag? And then we have asexual. I think this one looks like lesbian? I don't know what the green and blue one is. Or I'm just making things up. I don't fucking know, but I see the, like, that's definitely the ace one up there. Anyways, yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
There's a lot. Arrow? Okay, it could be. It's like the one I don't see too often. There's a lot of things happening, and I'm just staring at anything. We got floppy disks. We got... Is that the little light things? Or are they just dots, like the candy? Scrunchies, of course. VHS. I bet his disc is anything but floppy. God damn it, Turpy. I've never seen someone have headphones around their hips, and I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, also the hair is the cassette. It's all messed up. Those don't play no more.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
Was 80s. Freaking Rubik's Cube wrist.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and
That's a
handsome
tongue.
features.
That's a tongue. I guess that's friendly, but damn, that's a tongue. Thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. At least he's happy to be here. True.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside
God, the
that time
tattoo.
capsule. The 80s personified.
Not that fucking pattern. That pattern haunts my dreams. I feel like that didn't just stay in the 80s. That went to 90s and early 2000s because I remember seeing that shit everywhere. Oh, and that's that Blockbuster. R.I.P. Blockbuster.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
How'd you get an electric guitar?
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
Oh my god.
80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Is that a Etch a Sketch? One of those. Oh my god, I think I had one of these too. I wasn't even an 80s baby, but I had one of these. What are you talking about?
Yo!
Yo. Body Windbreaker. Where's it? Bodie. Mr. Windbreaker. Guess we're popular. I love the 80s. Oh, as in the 1980s, I don't know much about all it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I mean, that's true. But I do know a little bit about the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
I feel like this is early 80s because he's still giving me very, like, 70s vibes too.
First, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Drugs? I don't know. Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Okay. Tubular. Radical. Which one was more... Well, okay. Well, he's like surfer, so we'll go tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
Oh my god.
Now you're getting it.
I wish he had a belly piercing, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that'd be the cutest little thing. Little navel piercing would be great. Anything else you need? You get down here. Yeah, what do you need, buddy?
I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Please do, because I don't want to come down here again, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? Alright, get some rest, we'll chat later.
You got it.
Yeah, for real, it'd be so good.
All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Am I? Oh, a villain. I don't want a villain in my house. Bro, it's a fucking expression. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
I want to go home. Yeah, you know what? This one was a little bit before my time. Teach me, because I don't fucking know.
Very soon, you will understand how totally bogus that question made you look.
Can we just talk about David Bowie's Labyrinth? I'll talk about that. I love that
Now,
shit.
though, no worries. All good.
Or even Dark Crystal.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Alright, good
Talk
night.
to you later.
Bye. Right. Yeah, maybe the mousetrap just disappeared, or I completely forgot that I touched it. Alright, let's try the staircase. Oh wait, no, it'd just be Stella, wouldn't it? It'd be a different version of Stella. Or would it not? See, this is where the overlap, you question it. How much do items overlap each other? We can go for Stella. We'll see, I guess, if it is.
Well,
Why are you here? I'm looking at the staircases, sir. Trapdoorian, go home. I didn't need you here.
a true porcelain arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
I have my water, don't worry. No thirsting today. Trapdoorian strikes again. He truly does.
Oh.
No. His voice keeps reminding me of Murdoch Nichols. From the Gorillas. I feel bad. I just keep thinking of Murdoch. Ben Starr, I'm sorry.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Thanks, J.B. Blanc. Also, yeah, is JB, JD, whatever. Blanc, which I do think was the Stanley Parabola. Parabaluba. Why is he shirtless? Because he's a thirst trap. That's why. It's Trap Dorian, and he's a thirst trap right now. He's just not the worst. He's not the worst Dorian, okay? He's a very great Dorian. But it's the worst for my existence.
Come back for another glimpse.
Sir. No, just hints and stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see Dorian upstairs too, I think. I don't know. Sure. Let's see. I wonder if Trap Dorian shares the memories of all the other Dorians. So, because it is one singular Dorian. Like, hive mind Dorian. I have so many questions still about how all of this stuff works. Scientifically. Because this is very scientifical.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you.
I'm gonna cry. That's one of the best lines I've ever heard. I may be a trap. Alright. Alright, buddy.
I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me.
It's still a hole in the floor, technically, isn't it? You just cover up the hole in the floor in a safe way. But it's still a hole in the floor. It's stressing me out.
Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Dorian, stop talking. Start flexing. Is it strange being down here? Maybe just make him flex. No, I'm good.
You know, here is the only place I have to support the full weight of a human.
Oof. I'm sorry about that one, buddy. It's a lot of human.
Don't worry. I can take
Shut
anything.
the fuck up right now, sir. Sir, go home and put a shirt on. Fucking stop it. Derpy. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Alright, and stream was great. See everyone later. Oh, that's how we end it? That's how we end it. Thanks, Dorian. Can I click stream? My god. I can't. What if you never talk to any other Dorian and it's just always Thirst Trap Dorian? Alright, I need to go upstairs to the attic. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. I'm already getting distracted. Like, men just come up shirtless to me, you know, I don't. But I have the key. How do I? You trapped me for realsies. I can't even go in the attic. No. That devious bastard. Oh yeah, this guy. Stephen Booth. The 80s. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't you worry, because our good old-fashioned boy next door, Heartthrob, is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the era and the secrets his contents hold with blow the mind of even... Oh my god, what? With... I think it was supposed to be Will? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Yep, righteous 8-bit enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than uncut Colombian coffee. Dislikes 1780s. You know what? I probably would too. I don't think any super old time. I mean, even now the time is not fun, but super old time also not fun. Okay, I don't think that actually updated, but alright. Ah man, I have a good amount of poise. All the poise. bring all the poise to the yard. Okay. Well, since we kind of got all that messy, I'll have to do... I could do 6 o'clock. Catboy, I think, said 6. Timothy. I could do the one in the bedroom. I don't know if they have differences between... Because some of them have differences between what their item looks like. I know Dorian for sure. I don't know if this clack would... This clack? This cat clock.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 3 p.m. sharp.
Oh, it was not 6 p.m. It was 3 p.m. My bad. I've made Timothy mad.
No, no, no!
Sorry.
Good. Go!
Uh,
And do not come back until 3 p.m.
Mr. Mistopheles, we've made Mr. Mistopheles mad. I'm sorry. Alright, bye.
No!
My bad. I thought it was supposed to be 6. I skipped over 3 apparently. Shut my mouth. You made him angry. I really did. Yeah, that's natural. That's normal. I make... That's curtain rod. There's the bed. We haven't really talked to the bed. But just like my normal cats, I just make them angry. We could do one of these boxes. There's also, I feel like that's the clutter person. There's another stuffed animal that looks like towels. I don't know. There's also boxes. I don't know if we've done a box one yet. So I don't know what the box one pertains, but we'll find out.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Indiana Jones, is that you? Hi, Mr. Dippity. She's literally just Indiana Jones.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it,
Smash next.
I'm exemplary.
Yeah.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
Okay.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
I have a snack. Tools and knowledge I do not have. Do not have those. Anarchy. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
Hell yeah.
But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
We have a lot of boxes in this house, I'm not gonna lie.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
So honorable, I guess. Bo. Alright. Saying my house is special. You kind of look like you're about to go on a safari. You really do.
Ah, indeed I am.
To where?
I am about to embark on a great quest.
Okay.
That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer.
Okay.
I'm also an avid reader.
Nice.
I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs.
Ooh.
Trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
You know what? That's... I could get down with that. I love a good bubble bath and hot spring and beach. I might not be studying turtles at the beach, but I do like a beach.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
And then you decide to steal it. Got it.
Wink.
Are you saying I'm old? Did you wink at me because I'm priceless but also ancient? I feel like that's what happened here. Just say wink while you were winking. Yeah, fine, I got him here. Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Let's steal the Declaration of Independence. my gosh, let's. Onward, what's the quest I'm in?
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself.
I'm a human who resides here.
Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
I feel like that's how it would go. I'd be like, hi, what's your name? If it's like a musician or someone I already knew. Just because like I don't want to feel weird or like skipping over pleasantries. Alright. What do you think? Who do you think I am? You know what? Yeah.
I know that you are the... Well,
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
Why?
it is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path.
Kidnap the pro. Wait, no, leave him alone. I don't want to go near this one. Dude, yeah, no. Touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Bro, if I was a houseologist, I feel like that's just what realtors should call themselves now. Houseologists. Put that on the resume. Uh-oh. Leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Am I evil too? Dumb jokes. There's no way houseologist is a real thing. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
I mean, I reside here, but I ain't do shit. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Hey, you shouldn't be assuming who I am.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
She's like, I'm way too embarrassed right now. I'm leaving. Oh crap, are you gonna be sick? What does that feel like? Feels like birds in a box.
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover.
Also, I feel like, Derpy, I should show you something. The next day. Got this.
But you?
Yeah.
I may have already said too much.
Oh.
I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well.
Think she knows how to use that whip? We can most certainly ask.
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises.
Wow, you don't want to quest with me now that I'm not the leading houseologist? Rude.
Okay. See ya.
Bye. Alright, I can't do anything else today, but tomorrow, show you some beautiful, beautiful items. What am I doing? Why am I scrolling like that? I could just do this. Ashley Johnson, that sounds familiar. Bo is an adventurer, free-spirited, wisecracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She is amazingly resourceful, sourcing all of her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she's fashioned from the extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already owned 3. Oof, that's real. You should go on any You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. Nice. Likes vim, vigor, daring do. Dislikes dishonesty, cowardice, reliquary, theft. Well, you see, I'm glad I was honest and not saying I was the houseologist that leaded the houseology, because I would have just been dishonest, and she already doesn't like that. Timothy is just going to be like, you were angry. Those. Not that one. Why does it say it's updated? But I don't really see. Well, I guess so. He liked you to come back at 3 p.m. Part of your wisdom in your last meeting sort of boils down to timeliness above all else. It says, if not, come at any other time to see Timmy. And then he says, Angie. Just a little Angie cute cat. Alright. Okay. Squish you. Aw. Cute. A little. The pattern kind of looks like a peanut. I get it's supposed to be like quilted or crocheted or whatever. Like a fabric pattern, but it looks like a peanut. Was there a fly in my room, or was that my fly in actual room? So I know we're going to Dorian, but also, you want to meet the vent? So we can meet the vent. Vent is something. Oh, I'm whipping this mouse around for whatever reason. Is the vent sus? I think so. The vent is a little bit of a creep. But probably not as bad as the dishwasher. I saw a red vent. There's a red vent? What? God, Dishy. Derpy, Dishy can actually kill you. In this game, Dishy can kill you. I saw a cell vent. Oh my god. Y'all are just punning. Wait, what? Yeah. He can kill you. It's not a good time. Should stab her, Dishy? Yes, we should. Alright, let's get the vent real quick. Let's just show you what Venty's about. Wait, I can't do the vent up here? Wait, there we go. I wasn't close enough. Or angled properly.
Here you are.
It's Hector.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long. Even just to speak to you, and now I have it.
Okay.
Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
Will it look like a mimic? Oh shit, this is indeed really creepy. Imagine this being the first meeting, because that's pretty much how it went. I didn't even realize those were hands at first. Yep.
Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
I wonder if I turn the AC off, because I see like the frost. I don't know if that's just because he's feeling like his speech is more cold or sad. But I wonder if you turn the heat on, if it's no longer icy. Maybe the AC, maybe the cooler is this depression. The warm air is not. That'd be something to test for sure. I feel like I need to test that. Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you. That kind of a dark world view. It would really mess you up if I just left now, huh? I really don't want to be sure. Hey, friend.
I would lose it if you left.
That was one of the options. It predicted that. But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you. Yeah.
How could it not be?
Therapy?
There is no reason for you to choose not to be around me, except for something about me. It is only logical.
I can't I can't not disagree, because this is how my brain works too. I mean, it's wrong, and I know the way my brain works is wrong. But I'm also like, this is exactly what I say to myself, so I can't be like, no.
I cannot say that I would blame you. Of course it would hurt, but I don't know how angry I could be that you chose not to converse always through grates, with a being always alone and in shadow.
I do wonder if he ever comes out of the grate.
Sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all.
I imagine, even though he's a creep, what if he's just the most attractive character that ever existed? It doesn't always have to be through grades. Don't you live in the attic? Oh, I'm about to go to the attic.
The attic? I do. You're not suggesting you would come to the attic, are you?
No, I am. I got the key. I have to go to the attic.
No. That cannot be. Haven't you learned? No.
Listen, Phantom of the Opera, chill out. It'll be okay.
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
I've never seen an AC unit inside the house. Can't imagine it's in the attic.
But we have something here. We could have something real.
Okay, I'm still gonna go to the attic though.
It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours.
Oh man, Phantom of the Opera. Is he not just Phantom of the Opera watching you, yearning for you? He seems like he could possibly kidnap you just like the Phantom did. He is kind of intense, huh? Perhaps even singing.
No,
oh my
I
gosh,
couldn't
wait
bear
for it. Apparently, I saw something. I don't know if it's true. Never take what I say as the absolute fucking truth. Faye, you know? But I saw that they were thinking of remaking the Labyrinth. Or not Labyrinth. Oh my god, Phantom of the Opera. I don't know why my brain switched back. But I don't know. I feel like just the original filming of it is so ingrained into me. They better not. Exactly. That's what I'm like. I don't know if it... I feel like it was good as it was. I don't know. I don't think they need to. But, I mean... Hollywood. Everything they've been doing is a fucking remake at this point, and it's so frustrating. God, nothing pisses me off more than like the live action How to Train Your Dragon or Lilo and Stitch. I'm like, we didn't need that. They were good as they were. Why? I know y'all are out of ideas because you don't want to pay anyone proper wages to be creative, but damn. Oh my, anyway, that's a whole tangent.
And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
I mean, I might perceive you in the attic still, but I don't have to talk to you there.
I'm going now. And where I go is only for me.
Okay, well, I'm still going. Oh. Still going. So, Dorian, let me in. I have a key.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Not for long, bitch.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
Yeah.
it means you're not getting through.
But I am. Also, nice watch. The little door handle, the lock. That's funny. I kind of like it.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Derpy, do you like the key? Kind of sounds like Brynolf from Skyrim. Maybe. I don't remember anyone's name from Skyrim. Barely. I never finished the game. When they started being like, here's a faction, here's a faction, and here's a faction, I got overwhelmed. I don't like choosing. It's so hard. I spelled his name wrong, but he's the Thieves Guild guy. See, yeah, when they started doing factions or guilds, I said, oh, I don't know. This is a lot of weight on a choice. Bro, how many bugs are in this room? Why are all the gnats here? Stop it. Anyways, yeah, Keith, the key. Keith is a skeleton key, but also giving me Daddy Dracula.
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
Oh? Oh my god, wait. Also, his belt buckle's latched now. That's so funny. Because Trap Dorian's open. I love that. I love that for the detail.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Drama.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Aw.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
Perhaps past lovers?
I could never resist you.
Yes. Perhaps. I may just have my shipping goggles on. Nothing goes better together than a key in a door. One does need to penetrate the other. There you go. I mean, you know, necessary.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Yeah, you really wanted to put that one in there. Oh, he said he can take anything. So wait, if using the key... No, don't. Why did y'all do that? Why did you have to say things like that? Because if we're using the key... It's like... No. I don't want to think about it. Stop it.
And just like that, door is open.
Okay, so it's just... Keith, this is the top. Absolutely. You two seem like lovers. That was brilliant. Yeah, are you?
We've tried that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Ah,
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
that's good.
Quite so.
At least you could be besties. I mean, love can include friendship, but not in the sense that they just said they didn't work out. Why I gotta be like... Ugh.
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
It's okay, Keith. I didn't want to just be friends.
Call me
I should have been
closed off,
friends with Keith.
Love
Fuck.
tends to get messy.
I could have gotten, like, more poise or something. I bet he would have given me stuff if I became friends with him. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, Keith, I'm sorry. Come back.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Keith, Keith. Oh, we're still friends. Thank fuck. Oh, thank you, Keith. What'd you give me? Oh, you gave me empathy. Interesting. Okay. Friends. This is our second friend. We still only have one love, which is Wall. Our one true love. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith crack him on open. That's a lot. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. You know what? Let's just see the attic. Dorian, I don't know if he wants that. Wall is the greatest love. Wall. Wait, yeah, Durfee, wait. Oh my gosh, did we see Wall without you? Wall. Wall. I don't know how addressing either of you would turn out in this scenario. I think so. It's okay. Let's see what's in store.
In you go, mate.
Safe middle ground. See this? Can you just bow at me? There's interesting stains on the floor. Let's go. So happy. Wait, where are you going? Okay, you're going to the... There, I guess. Bye. In a box? He got a fancy little box too? Damn. Oh, here's the AC unit. Alright. I do not know what's happening. Why is my mouse just like being real annoying right now? Okay. Okay, we have 3 friends. Also, yeah, Hector. It's clear that he doesn't want you to come to the attic. We already talked to him today, but imagine we come and just fuck him up. I feel like the vent should be able to kill you too. Let's see. I don't know if any of these are actually different. You saw during the top up. I wish it was more helpful on what changed, like highlighted maybe, until you've read it, or like whatever, but oh, there's a safe. Can I open the safe? Oh, I need the key, maybe? Alright, well, it's just shaking. Ooh, boxes. More stuff. I want a dust bunny. Because I know there's a dust bunny. Where are you? There's also a dead freaking plant right there. Box. What is that? Why is... I also want to see dust bunny. Whoever out there, dust bunny. Like you would think if I just shake it enough, maybe. My eyes do not see anything. Alright, well we may have to... Maybe she's not actually up here. There's a medal over there. It's also just a box. Picture frame, doesn't matter. I can't like actually do anything meaningful. I can't move items out of the way. I just shake them a little bit. Thinking emoji. Can you get the cobweb? I can try. Nah, he doesn't want it. Yeah, maybe she's just actually somewhere else. Maybe she was in... I don't know. Maybe if I move this, well, I don't know. There's a plant, I guess, at least.
A flowering beauty
She's
waves
so
at
cute.
you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
The hummingbird. I love her design. It's so cute. Oh my god.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Oh, that voice is very familiar.
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
Ooh, but I can't. Smash X. She's so good. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I want that outfit. Maybe not the skirt. I don't do those skirts, but that top is cute as hell. I just realized this is like the bouquet foam, the flower foam. That's so funny. And a cute voice. It is.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Oh god, it's so familiar. Sounding. Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I know, I'm laughing too. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both.
So funny haha and funny weird, got it?
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Oh my god, the boots too! Ah, I'm dying. So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet. Great, another weird ass object in my house. Don't be mean to Prissy, she's so cute.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Yeah, I just didn't, you know, ignore the fact that I possibly left you in the attic and you died, or at least the plant inside you died.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Man, now I gotta do something that makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
I want to go home. I'm going home immediately. Absolutely not. That is not the kink I go for. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. Here, please. She did a bunch of Rainbow High movies. Is it? Yeah, well, how about we get to know each other first, Prissy? I'm sorry, what? I'm in no idea what that was. No. Yeah, what? Please explain.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing.
The VA name is Please. Oh, really? Okay.
I am a plant. Yes.
Correct. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh.
But if you had to guess, what am I made of? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer, and I don't like it very much.
What? What were you assuming I was gonna answer as? Because if you were like, I'm a plant, what do you think I'm made of? I probably just would have said water and cells. I don't fucking know. But, you know, whatever a plant's made out of. Fibers.
Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Ah, it's fake. I guess that would make sense with the plastique name. Dandelions? Yeah, are you made of dandelions? No, I bought you, so yes, I knew that. Oh, no, never plastic.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
I mean, I couldn't keep a real plant alive, so.
Ugh, even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
This is given very much Pinocchio. What's happening?
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray.
Will the glasses even work on real plants? Could you imagine them having a plant off?
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
But I think it would. Possibly. Maybe, now that I'm thinking about it. There hasn't been another live creature that I've had the chance to try it on. And I guess plants are technically alive. How does Flirtalizer fit into all this? Yeah.
Flirtalizer! Right! Yes! Thank you!
Uh-huh.
See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please,
I'm guessing turn you into a real plant?
make me real.
Oh, well, close enough.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
That is interesting. Wait, is this realization? Real like a... Yeah, wait. What? Which one is it? We can make you real.
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
Is that the best idea? I don't think so.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer.
Like, I don't understand how this could make you real, Chrissy. I don't think the science is that sciencing.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
But that's the thing, you don't got roots. I feel like I'm gonna pour this on you and bad things are gonna happen to me. That's so cool and exciting for you.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words.
Uh-huh.
We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Because I want to know where this is gonna go. I'm gonna do it.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever!
You know what? Why not? That's how I've been feeling with all the characters now. I'm like, you know what? I'm playing this game. Might as well just go over the top.
I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
What? What? Okay. It'll work without the wiggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, a spell. Perfect. Literally, I'm like, it's just witchcraft now?
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited!
I do have a favorite herb, so I can't go with that. Lavender is
Douse
always
me.
top. Will douse you. Douse liberally. Douse liberally, wiggle. Douse, wiggle, and recite. I had to do all those.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with
Dancy,
the
dancy.
fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Okay, then yeah, might as well. Alright. Most delicious herb? Rosemary. Top tier. I love rosemary.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
Oh, I gotta go home.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Kinky.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Yep. Uh-huh. I need a face palm like toggle because that's all I'm doing right now.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Sounds like someone who would break with someone because her star sign said to. Oh yeah. There are those people. Just so no, I don't think it did anything. Sure, it did everything. You're a real player now. I don't know if it did things.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
That's the spirit.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure thing. Yeah.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay, bye. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that without the glasses. I wish it had the time on the phone. That's the one thing I'm like, please. Would it work if we used the vase she was in to put a real plant? That's a good question. There's so many good questions about this. Prissy Plastique. It's just about the prettiest plastic plant this side of the electrical closet. She brightens any room she's in with her shiny blooms and her bright and peppy attitude. She'd like to brighten more than one room at a time, but with only one plastic plant, that might not be possible. So she's just only up here. Likes magic, hope, and tourism. Dislikes realism, despair, and staying put. I don't know if I can carry you around. But that would be something, wouldn't it? Well, I guess the battery kind of has the time. It has 2. But it's not the time. Not the timiest of time. I want to get run over by a car. I'm so sad. I didn't get to be run over by a car.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down,
Oh!
radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Can we see the wall quick? We can do the wall. We can do the wall. I was sorry. It's just, hello.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
That's not my thing, but I mean, I can appreciate your amazing voice and a choice in attire.
Disgusting, you worm.
Did you just gonna insult me?
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
Pass, hard fucking pass. You are your own Dom Blade, alright? You're mean enough to yourself on a daily basis.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Not my kind of Dom pretty though. Exactly. Just wonderful. But also, stop being mean to me. I just like meeting people. Yeah. I like meeting new
How
people.
tedious.
It's very much Emma Frost. I don't know, I've met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy? Do I know Randy? Who's Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy.
My fruit snacks.
Listen, Wretch.
You know, I still almost feel like I prefer Wretch to Cherub. I don't want to be called a fucking cherub.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Oh my god. These are very chewy. That was a very soft chewy. Hey, there are a few things I won't smash at least once.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
You see, I am what they may call a brat. I don't fucking want to.
Is that understood, Wretch?
Only I'm allowed to insult myself. Okay, exactly. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Oh, they all have mistress. I want it to be so bratty and just not even. I guess. I'm not yesing
Your
you.
groveling is lackluster.
That's okay by me. I'll accept that.
But I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet.
Alright. I didn't ascend to Starion for a reason.
Now I know what you're thinking.
Good luck with that, literally.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry?
No, that didn't even cross my mind, but thank you.
To become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world.
Man, why did you have to have such a good design and just never not be a dom? I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? Am I a safe? Wait, kind of crossed my mind, sure enough.
Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Keeping things in, attracting robbers, surviving house fires, putting stuff into. I mean, putting stuff into. It's not wrong. When I think of a safe, that's the first thing I think about. I don't even think about it surviving a house fire. Attracting robbers would be a second thought, but first thought is putting stuff into it.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
Thank you. I am the biggest asinine you'll ever meet.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Okay. Yes, this ass is a 9. Thank you for noticing.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Oh, I want to know what's in this safe now. Do you have secrets? I want secrets.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Now, those are in the recesses of my mind.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Even, if necessary, from themselves.
It sounds like I murdered someone and the weapon is in the safe. Like, what is happening? That's gotta be it. The only other thing I think of is on my computer, which is the self-insert fanfiction. So, I don't know what the fuck else is in there.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
You know what? I wouldn't mind being slapped with money, though. I feel like that would be a nice blessing, because then maybe it's like the blessing of giving you money, right? You'll get money if you get slapped with it. Yeah, mine is under lock and key. Do I have secrets? The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. We did murder someone. I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty open. I am pretty open, but the cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you is so good.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
I made her angrier, somehow.
You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
What the fuck?
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
It's very rude.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
How do you... Okay, I get you're safe, right? I get that. How are you gonna save me like you're the fucking next pope? What's happening?
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Honestly, just let me drown. I'm kinda good. Whatever Mistress Swiss is, honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously drowning is bad. I'm cool with drowning.
So wishy-washy and non-committal. Like a spineless doormat.
She really doesn't like me.
Your weakness disgusts me. However...
Isn't that like the thing you wanted?
Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Well, I didn't want that opportunity, but okay.
You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Okay.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
Wow, what a great gift. Wow, I truly can't wait to see how this in any way makes my life better.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
You know, I could just leave, and you could go back to being alone up here. Hey, as long as it's free. Sure, as long as it's free, I got no other option.
Well, legally it has to be free.
My grape.
This isn't Europe.
Oh. It might be, but continue. Wait. How do you know you're just a saint?
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Oh, excuse me. I love that joke.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Could be a 5. There's 3 keys, 5 thingies, 4. I don't know, there's a lot of numbers I could be making out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. But this is a keypad. How would mother's maiden name or password work? The only one that would work would be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
Was I right? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I almost open you up?
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Let's be real. You'd love someone as pathetic as me. It's your favorite thing.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Alright. I apologize for nothing. Ooh, what kind of punishment? This is gonna be my first hate character. She's just gonna hate me.
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty.
God, not the fealty. Kinda want to slap her, but she might like that. I don't think she'll like it because she likes to be the one slapping.
Does that sound like you?
But I'm still in possession of all my guts. Yeah, why not? I kind of want to be punished. I got it. She's like 50 Shades of Grey. If I say most definitely, what's gonna happen? I'm going.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Like 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Leo. There's a lot of shades. There's a lot of shades.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
You have paperwork? Well, I mean, I guess
There's
that's
some
good.
important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Good.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
I don't think my fantasies are that dirty and, like, niche.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Compliant? Needy? Absolutely. Wretch? Better than cherub. We couldn't have gone over those first. Exactly! Then we should have already said, what's the safe word right now? Kind of boring to be honest. Same. I'm actually pretty boring. Hey, only I know how dirty my mind is. Well, no. To continue on this path of being liked by everyone.
Again, like you mean it.
What else was I supposed? Why are you frustrated? I just said yes. I've never said that.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I feel like I should be getting paid instead of you. You're getting off on this more than I am. Damn. Who's needy? Exactly. Yes, mistress. I am your compliant, needy little wretch. I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, I don't know if I can say that with a straight face. I'd have to really, like, zone in if I was trying to say that with a straight face. Do I get a nice little slap before I leave if I indulge you in your little performance, I guess?
Very, very good.
Oh, I got hearts. She likes it.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch.
I mean, we'll see. I might be a few days from now, but eventually.
Do not keep me waiting.
I just said we might see. Hi, New Day. All right, wall. Let's get a wall. I know we did the wall here, so I wonder if we can do the wall. Can we even? Yeah, there's the wall here. I wonder if there's a different place of the wall. Oh, the AC was on hot. Is this wall just up there? All right, I'll go get wall. Oh, the key. Okay, wall.
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 Sure, yes, of course, I love it. No, I don't like this. Wall. I'm ready to realize you, Wallace. You're not gonna realize anyone yet. Wall. Yeah.
Wall.
Yeah. Oh. Bye. Okay. Did I just run into someone and they just made noise at me? Oh, maybe I was just taking off the glasses. Yeah. I'm surprised no one's talked to me on Discord or the workspace. Okay. Still gotta be a dust bunny somewhere. Maybe check the room. Oh my gosh. Spinning so tires. Okay, let me back here. Wait, press D. Press D! There we go. No. In this drawer, maybe? The two places I would have assumed dust bunnies would have been. And dust bunny have not been. I'm crouching again. I don't want to crouch. Maybe. Oh. Shaky, shaky. Huh. Nope. Okay. Maybe in here. Oh, I can't even open those, but maybe it's here. There's like a little pory thing. Sponges. We got Titus. The coat hangers. The Hanks. Have I done a chair yet? I don't think I've done a chair. I don't think I've done like a lot of the living room either. Alright. Keep forgetting it's Discord. My brain just hears Discord. It's so true. Wait, did we ever do the air fryer? I don't think we ever did the air fryer. I know we did the toaster. Okay, one thing at a time. Focus. I'm gonna do this chair. I don't know if all chairs are different.
Oh, coming!
What?
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Okay.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
God damn it.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Is it Jeremy? Is that really the name Jeremy?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay, so you want to be seen at night, I guess. Jeremy. Jeremy, come back. Oh my god, the time capsule's here. What's up, time capsule? I know I clicked the mouse trap. I wonder if the mouse trap is somewhere else in the house now. I feel like you also need to see something else. Wall. I mean, if you want to. Oh, we did wall. Wait, you might have walked away for a moment. We can do wall again, though. I was going to show you the edgelord. Can I do wall down here? I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do wall down here, but I have to go back up. I have to answer the phone. Oh, no. Wait, what the fuck? The floor? No. I'll get wall real quick.
Wall.
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 I think we have to realize him, otherwise there's no other thing. I should have saved. It's okay.
Wall. Wall.
Oh, my specs are shit. Sorry. Sorry, Wallace. I don't have the stats. I'm sorry.
Wall.
I know. I'm sorry, Wall.
Wall.
Alright, we'll come back, Wall. Wallace. Wally Wall. But yeah, that's all he says is Wall. First meeting, he fell in love with you. Okay. Do you want to see a incredible edgelord?
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
It's Shadowlord 420.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
The fuck I return to? That's always the question. You can't leave for 2 seconds, otherwise you're in some other realm. Smash. Unironically, I knew you would be. It's not bad.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Also, I prefer Penumbra as a pet name to Cherub. Anything over Cherub at this point. I did not like that as a pet name. What?
Evidence of my power returning.
Okay.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Yeah.
Now, observe closely.
Okay.
Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
Wait, does he have holes to be goals, or is all shadows? I can't not do he wants to be the biggest, baddest shadow, I guess. There's still a lot of confusion around all he was talking about.
There! Do you feel them?
No.
You feel a tickle at your leg.
No! Why'd you bring me cockroaches? You bastard. Ah. It's not roaches. What the fuck are those? I love silverfish. What the fuck is a silverfish? I never heard this in my fucking life. What the fuck are those? I still don't like it. Like, what? What are they? What do they do? Maybe they're not native to my region, because I've never heard of that. Long, wiggly insects. They look like a dumb version of centipedes.
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
That's what he wanted. He wanted to achieve, like, true darkness or something.
They prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Glory be to the shroud of darkness. Am I infested with bugs now? Yay, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy.
I love joining cults.
Begone, you pests.
They eat paper and textile. Avoid light a lot.
With a swipe of his clawed
why?
hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank fucking God. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Infestation of silverfish is really bad for books and your closet. Yeah, that sounds awful. I love this so much. What a dork. Literally just feels like an AIM chatter. AOL.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Oh, now he's Doge.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
Okay, number.
Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
That's assuming I have a soul.
Training is in order.
Like shadow boxing. Oh my god, that's funny. Let's train.
Yes.
Yes.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
Last person I know that had this energy when Young became a crypto bro. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Sleep. I'm just asleep. It's dark, I sleep.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
But you see, I crawl under the covers, I grab my phone, and I read my little AO3. We fuck. Sleep, overthink, doomscroll, private stuff. Doomscroll too. Like all these are good options. Overthinking, doomscroll, yeah. I definitely doomscroll. I've been doing that more recently. But I'd rather just think I sleep. That's the dream.
That is all?
Yeah.
What a relaxed spirit you are.
Thank you. It's like the Hulk. I seem normal because I'm just always anxious, so it doesn't matter.
No.
That made no sense.
Yes, of course.
What?
Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Oh.
Resting in the shadows is your regiment.
Huh?
Absorbing the dark essence while your body is most susceptible is
Yeah.
a most legendary method.
That's why I do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's it. You got it, buddy.
It seems we have much to learn about each other.
Yeah.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
What even is he, your computer? He's a shadow. he's legitimately, oh my god, legitimately a shadow on the ground. You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
True, we only talked about me, Shadow Lord 420. Like any shadow? I think theoretically, yes, but I think there's only one true shadow in the house. So, this time that I know of. Fortunately, he's exactly my type. Edgelord Shadowman is your type.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way.
Yeah?
Waiting.
Oh. Waiting?
Oh.
Whoa.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I like this song in the background. Honestly, though, it's some good music.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Oh yeah, that's what you're collecting.
Courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent.
You're welcome,
My
buddy.
form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete? That was the big shadow, darkness, power.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not. I was assuming things are possibly wrong.
Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night.
What do you
I must
mean?
become more adept to this newly returned strength.
You just skirted my question.
Until next time, Penumbra.
How dare you?
And I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I got 2 black cats. I got a lot of void aura. It's okay. We're good. Did you actually take PTO? Yeah, but I had a photo shoot this morning. I was a model this morning. But I did take PTO. Listen, that's been my favorite tagline the past week, John, is I go to my friends and say, hey, I've been playing a new game. It's really interesting, and I want to fuck the cabinet. They're like, hold on, back up. Best use of PTO. It is. The only thing that would be better is if I had a nice little, like, drink in my hand, just having a chill old time. Can I even open this door? No. So much fun to see reactions. It's so good. Have you played it again since the testing demo? There we go. That's the word for that. Okay. There's a TV remote. I'm still trying to find this fucking dust bunny. Hello? Dust bunny? No. Where are you? Can do it, I believe. I mean, we have to find her eventually. Also, this... Is that chair always out? Did someone out the chair? That's concerning. I don't like that. I can't open that for whatever reason. I don't know if it's supposed to open. Maybe the dust bunny is behind the boxes in the attic, but I can't really get behind them. They just kind of wiggle, and that's it. It's a fucking wiggle in place. Like, I know I checked this kind of edge. It's not in there. Like, I can... This is most checking behind of the boxes I can do. They wiggle like they're flirtalizing something. That they do. There she is, all flirtalized. How is... If she's a plastic plant, why does she look like that? Why is she just a branch? What happened? It's not in there. By the safe, behind... Oh, I could get back here behind the safe. It's not that. There's... Ah! Ah! There we go. Not there, not there. Where's another common space for dust bunnies? I feel like anywhere in my house, so I don't quite... Oh my gosh, what is happening with the controls? Stop swinging. Under the sofa. I did try looking under there too, but I could be... It's hard. This is as much crouch as I got. My knees hurt. That's it. That's... This is my... I like maybe drop 3 feet. Not 3 feet. 3 inches. That's it. I can wiggle in. I need to still talk to the couch for sure. And I think the chair too. I don't know if they'd be the same or not. But... Let me... Continue to awaken objects. Go back. Want me to look? Nah, we'll get it eventually. Where are we going back? Wall. Yeah. Wall. Wall is wall. Found her, you just didn't see it. No! Sophia. Straightforward. Laura Post. Shadow Lord. Wall. Now I really love Wall. Alright. Oh wait, no, she literally is right there. What the fuck? Wait! But wait! How did... Wait! Hey, look, I think it... But she's right there! How did I walk by a whole gray thing? No, when did that get here? That was not just here. When you click the sofa, it jiggles her loose. Oh!
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
She's cute. She is. Tacos. I'm so jealous. Tacos sound amazing. I hope you have some delicious tacos. Interact with the sofa. So me just clicking things worked out.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
It's adorable.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright.
Oh.
Startled me a bit there, honey.
More Southern bells. Let's go. Who are you? You startled me. Sorry.
It's alright.
Pass. I feel like I would not be able to breathe. Dust is really bad for my nose.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live
No.
under this big old couch.
Not Dolly. Oh my gosh. Dolly Parton, is that you? Not the voice I expected, but I'll take it. Which part? The Southern belle or the high pitch? Or both.
Howdy.
Yeehaw. Dolly. Yeehaw.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
I can't even be mad at it. I can't even be mad at it.
She holds the little creature up.
Lint Eastwood. Love her. Everyone was waifuing her. It's fair. Let me Dolly, I will date you as long as I get joint custody of Lint Eastwood. So you're a clump of dust. You're literal filth. Oh, that's so mean.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
You're dead skin cells. Just never met such gorgeous grime before. It's just kind of nasty, you know?
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
I haven't heard my stars in forever.
I'll be honest with you.
Holy shit.
Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
So we sophisticated. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know about that. Oh, sorry. Got a minute to chat. What are these options? I don't... Sonic, Spider-Man, Luna. Oh, Luna from Helios? That's Luna? That... Trying to remember Luna's voice now. They played exactly
It's
what?
all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of slogged off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt, my man. My man? Yeah, she is in so many games. Damn, I need to see. Sounds more like Millie, I know, right? I love dust. Can't get enough. I mean... these options still, I don't know, man.
I thought we as a society were past this.
My bad.
But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Ooh. Ooh, you're so cute. You have a great voice, but ooh. Ooh. And that doesn't bother you.
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
Now that you mention it, yes. now that you bring it up. Laura from Arcane plays from Sonic 6 Shadow Jesse FF7 remake missing Cyberpunk. Oh my gosh, the emoji. Only 500? You're slacking, Blade. You need at least 1,000 species of bacteria.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're super pretty. You're really interesting. I mean, she said she didn't like flirting, so I'm gonna say you're really interesting.
And you're cute. For a bug-filled meat sack.
Thanks. Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
I want to see her actually hop across the floor. Please give it to me.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Sounds awesome, sweetheart.
Talk soon, honey.
All right. Gonna bring out the text and... Oh, you still right there. You need to get closer to the fireplace. You're still right there. Alright, let's see. Dolly. Erica Lynn back. Bug? Yeah, because dust has bug pieces. He's gross. Oh my god, she's in a lot of Barbie stuff. Every Barbie thing imaginable. Damn. Avengers. Sailor Moon Eternal, I can see that. Trying to out Southern, I have to. The accent comes out. No, I don't know. It's just, it's been getting more and more beaten into me for some reason. I don't even hang around with anyone with the accent. It just happens. It just comes out. The Southern really is born into me. It's gross. She said you were a bug-filled meat sack. Yeah, we're both bug-filled. I got bugs. She got bugs. You know, it's just how it goes. There's more to this gal than just her incredibly well-formed dustiness. Dolly is a studied professor. You're a professor? Professor of what? What do you profess over? You got bugs? I got all the bugs. Silika? Professor of dustology? You know what? It's probably accurate. She won't take any talk back, and especially no talking down to, so treat her with the respect that this teacher and her pet deserve. Likes research modeling, Clint Eastwood, dislikes patronizing talk and sneezing. Oh my goodness. You'll see. John just coming back in for the random. You'll see. Fire. Also, the 2 times I've been to Texas, I heard no one with a Texan accent, and I was disappointed. Yeah. I mean, like, people come to Texas and they're really thinking that we talk like the old Western movies. I remember I was also asked if we ride horses and all that, and I was like, some do, but I'm allergic, so no. I have before, but that's how I found out I was allergic. There was a reason I was telling the name of the character followed by the source. Ah. Alright, how many do we have now? 63. We have 37 more to go. There's also Mama. Okay. Alright, we have this bunny. Who else did we want? Oh wait, the fire is... Wait, hold on. I did the fire. I didn't do the chimney part. Because the fire is Dante. Fucking Zuko up in here. But I don't think I did the chimney aspect. I gotta take a nap. It's hot. Alright, therapy. Go take a nap. Get cooled down. Get like a wet rag or some ice or something. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, this thing. Chimney.
Well.
Nope, it's still Dante.
The
My bad.
enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
I fucked up. Dante, we talked already. We don't want to talk again.
You ready?
No. Sure, what's it gonna be about?
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Yeah?
As you might know, ice sucks.
I want to go into the freezer now and see if there's ice, and then I could talk to the ice. Is that Zuko? Yeah, Zuko. Zuko is Dante Busco. I just see a B and an O. Dead letters in between. Do ice suck well? Debatable. Depends on the ice.
So we gotta break it.
Because we got the Sonic type of ice where it's a little crumblies. Got Thickums ice.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Punch him in the face. Catcalling, unwanted touch, inappropriate comments, flowers. Why the flowers? I mean, honestly, so many. So far, I think this is the only VA I recognize immediately kicking the balls, truly. I mean, catcalling and inappropriate comments almost seem to go hand in hand to me because they don't exist without each other. At least in my experience. Getting catcalled, there's also going to be an inappropriate comment made. But I also don't want people touching me. It makes me extremely uncomfortable. I've had that happen too. I don't like it. I'm gonna go, best method to get attention is with a flying kick to the face. They would notice you.
Right!
Absolutely.
That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what?
Only catcalling I do is for when I call out for my cats. Same. Fucking, oh my god.
Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Correct.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
Cat doesn't answer. Mine surprisingly does. When I call Gigi, Gigi's like, "Meh." And I'm like, yes, you. You're the only Gigi here. Get your ass over here.
Tricky, right?
So tricky.
That's what we're gonna explore today.
Okay. really passionate about this kind of stuff. Whatever, you're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic.
Damn, I want some flaming hot Cheetos. Sorry, Dante.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed?
Who's getting proposed to in front of a fireplace? I feel like that's not a typical proposal I see. Also smash, but only once. Dick will get on fire.
First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
Not the bearskin. Do not fuck the fire. Listen. Can make it work.
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections.
Well, fuck God, and they will like it. That just reminds me of Fleabag Season 2. Do you want to fuck a priest, or do you want to fuck God?
That's why I can help you.
The gay ocean. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. what a thing to come into. That's why I can.
But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
Gotta.
And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Yeah, I guess in a way.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
Oh. You don't do that?
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in.
Maybe that's why I'm not good at talking to people.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more.
Wild to see someone following after a god fucking declaration. Yeah. Honestly, I think it was God. The gay ocean. You know. Is God. And he was like, I approve this message. Yeah, no, I don't know. I seduced God, you did it. You did what all of us could only dream of.
Then, use the information you gleaned to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Oh, you know what, to be fair, I kind of did that the other day. I saw someone with a sleep token shirt, I was like, alright, noted. I saw someone with a ghost necklace, I said, alright, noted. I'm gonna talk to you two specifically just about that. I don't got anything else. Wow.
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do you do?
I literally just said that.
Maybe compliment them on it, right?
I literally yep, you know what? Right at my
what
mouth.
could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Ooh. Typically, I just ask more about what they like. I'm like, oh, what do you like about X thing? Or, you know, since you obviously have shown interest in X, what do you think of Y? Like, Y is close and adjacent to it, but it's not completely it, you know? Ask them who their favorite character is. Follow up with one smash. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them. Oh, no. Don't quiz them. What they know about the series. Oh, God. Works 100% of the time. Trust. Tell them your favorite episode. I would ask. I'd be like, oh, who's your favorite?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
Plus, people love talking about themselves. You just ask people questions. Most of the population will enjoy it. There are some people that are like, oh, no. Real.
So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy.
There you go.
What better way to build a friendship?
I thought this was about picking people up. Nice. That makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
I feel you, but not actually, because I would catch on fire.
Let's go to phase 2.
Okay.
Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends? Lucky you got an extra ticket. Music is for dorks. I mean, I've been asking about. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would say typically, oh yeah, I'm going too. Are you going with people, or you know, what are you hoping for out of it? I guess, because if I'm interested in a concert, I'll most likely be trying for tickets when it's released, because scalpers are fucking menace to society. And oh my god, and that's another tangent I could go off of.
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Yeah.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest.
Hell yeah.
Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
That is smart advice. But also, sometimes there are people you just really want to get to know, and it's hard. Just like, hi, I love you. I want to be BFFs. Very intensely. Actually, I kind of have a non-secretor question for you. Nah, too much work. I'm just in it for the quick. No, sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
I guess so. I was really thinking I was getting the chimney rather than the fire, since it was like two different things. But you know what? You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
Tacos acquired. Ooh, give the deets. What type of tacos are they? Are they street tacos? Are they beef, chicken, pork, vegan, whatever else? Why is it looks like I could do I risk trying to do the floor? I might try to do the floor. Oh my god, what the fuck, my mouse? Hello? What's your favorite dateable so far? The cabinet. But also, Dasha. I got Dasha last time. Oh my god, I loved her. I'm gonna see if I can do the floor. It might be Stella that pops up though, which is kind of what I'm worried about. But like, we got the wall, so we could get the floor, right?
Be there in a moment.
It is the floor! Dasha, I love Dasha. Dasha's great! I'm a sucker for muscular people. Oh my god. My tongue likes to trip over itself.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello, bestie.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
You know what? I don't know. I was just trying to see if this worked.
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
She's a dirty footprint on her foot. Oh, there's a little trail. Florence. Oh my gosh.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
I still haven't met Celia. Yeah, where is she? Oh, it's the one that steps on me all the time. Literally. She's like, oh, I know you. Yeah. I don't like you. You don't take off your shoes and get me all dirty and shit. Like my bed, sorry. Just wandering around. Who are you? No, yeah. Give me details on Mayor Celia. It's the ceiling, but I don't know how to get her.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail?
Exactly.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
As a kid, that doesn't sound like a ceiling, though.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
It's a ceiling.
Literally. She's the ceiling.
Yeah.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Yes, please, because I've been trying to meet Celia ever since Drysdale talked about her. Sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad. Actually, yes, do it.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Got it, bestie.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Absolutely. What tea you got? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Plain. A shot of whiskey, honestly. But yeah, no, plain. I don't like putting milk in my tea. Unless it's already, like, if it's like boba and the milk's already in there. I say already in there, like it's not put in, fucking made by someone. But fine. But otherwise, I barely even put honey in my tea. It's just not what I do. Any tea. What is everyone's favorite flavor of tea, though? I think mine... Ooh. It has to be a blend, though. Or at least for me. Like, I have a lot of different blends. I don't have just straight tea anymore. There's this apple cider tasting one that was really good. But also, I still love anything lavender. So I'll always take a lavender tea.
Coming up. I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink.
Man, everyone's saying wink now.
Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
It's okay. You and the boxes they have that in common.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Huh?
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Oof.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Yeah, probably will. Oh, well.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
I guess so. But my tea. Yep. Sure, I got it, bestie.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is,
Oh.
the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
She looks like... I was about to say something so fucked up. She looks like someone I would not want to be around.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Hey, Nino. How's it going? Are you playing Library of Ruina? How is that? Oh, yeah, thank you for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? Nino? We are playing very ridiculous game with very PG-13 plus topics at times. Nino the Menino raid. Hello.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
She seems nicer, than I thought. But also...
Celia presses an intercom button on her
Jeez.
desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
It's me. I'm
yes,
the next.
miss.
Hi.
Mateo. My boy, Mateo.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Mateo, my beloved. He's so good. Yeah, same Mateo, honestly. Don't worry
You know
about
what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
I feel so bad sometimes. Like, if I'm going to order food and they ask me what I want or just try to talk to me in general, sometimes my brain will just black out and I don't know what just happened and I have to keep asking them to repeat themselves. I feel so bad. My brain says, you know what? Not today. We're not accepting any form of social interaction.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Okay, so she's a lot nicer than I expected.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Hey, Teo.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa.
What? Why is everyone talking to her? I need to talk to Celia.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
I love you all, but damn.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Oh, I've never hated anything more than an HOA. Oh my fucking god. I wish I could like you. Mateo and Dirk are my favorites. Dirk is cute. But I love Mateo. He's so soft. Little animals. An HOA. Do I have to talk to the floor every time I want to talk to Celia? Or can I like directly talk to Celia?
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
That sounded like something. You know what? I don't know. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know. Okay, stop. I'm panicking. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. Try to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor. Honestly, I did. It's been a long time coming. I didn't know how to talk to you before.
Well then. Hello.
Hello.
Meeting successful.
Perfect. All right, bye.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Sure. I don't know, I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest. I'm very much a mix. Sure, absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
I think it's unlock Celia by staring at the ceiling. Why, this one we stared at the floor. And it seems like Floor is the PA. So it could be possible that we'd have to talk to Floor each time, but we might be able to now that we've met her. Just look up and be like, hello, Celia. What's up, baby girl? And yeah.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Sure.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh no. She spilled my tea! She seems distracted. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
But she's a bad assistant.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Ah.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Huh. I wonder...
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Okay.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence. I just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office. Yeah, I've heard so many great things.
You have done so. Keep well.
Bye. Alright, cool. So like the doesn't normally like light up to where you could like it. Wait, is that a fire alarm? Bro, give me. Scoot back. No, scoot forward. Hello.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
That's cool. Some smoke hair.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Oh god, it's gonna be loud, isn't it?
Thank heavens you're here.
It's not.
Wait, well don't just stand there. Go get help!
There's no fire. Help? I am the help. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, buddy?
Bleep mean what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
So I need to get you a new battery. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. Don't I bleep see what?
All that smoke! It's everywhere! And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire!
That's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in a ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops.
Yes.
I guess I might be a little jumpy today.
Happens to, I guess, the best of us.
Bleep.
I love the random little fire alarm beep 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 going on in my freaking the background. Could you maybe turn that off? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. Yeah, can you turn that off? What's happening?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Oh. You know what? I like this sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Please. Yep.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma Alarm at your service.
Arma Alarm. Alright. Nice to meet you, Arma.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
I think you might have damaged your hearing due to the fact that you are the sound alarm and probably are just way too close to the noise. Yeah, I had to go for a bit, but I'm back. Hello, Nino. Did you enjoy your game? What is the Library of Runa about? Tell me the things. Also, this is a game that's very silly and sometimes creepy. It's a warning. Not creepy in the horror kill you way, creepy in the objects are flirting with you way. Hi there, Arma. What's up?
You too. So, what brings you around here?
It's about a library who the proprietor is Runa. Is it? Or are we joking here? Thought I heard a noise, a sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job.
The sequel to Lobotomy Corporation is a deck building game with a really good story. Oh, interesting.
You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think, if you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
See, I try not to let those anxious thoughts win. If I did, I would never survive. I trust Nino over Aragon. Oh my god, this fucking gnat. Stop it. Go away. You're so annoying. Unless I misunderstand the word proprietor. I don't understand any words, I'm not gonna lie.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Wow, wait, what? Why is there a thing in the middle? Is it just... whatever. Wow, a real hero. I admire that. Wait, what was that? Might start a fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. Wow, it's crazy.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
I don't know what that means. I'm just assuming based on context. Words are overrated, true. Who needs words and ways of communication? I don't. Simply just take things and run away. Then I thought correct. There you go. For pirating.
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong.
She says as she plays the dating sim.
If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash.
Owner's not ruin. The library is built on a ruin and the owner is Angela. But there is an A and there is a rune. So it's ruin A. That was dumb.
I've seen it happen.
I respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around. You've seen things.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Beep. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
Sure.
You take your leave.
Alright, cool. I need to look at my phone. That was the wrong button to do. Okay, I need to look at this. I haven't looked back in a moment. There was... Yeah, there's Florence I didn't look at. Mops, brooms, buckets, dislikes meanies. That's fair. Ooh, there was someone else we got. No, we looked at Prissy, I think. We looked at Dolly? Did we look at Dolly? Yeah, Erica. Okay, let me go back up here. Celia. Julia. I think Angela wanted to name it, came up with the name Library of Ruin, and then said, thought it was a good idea to include that. Library of Ruin, likes companionship, order, fairness, dislikes campaign, finance, reform. Fair. She looks like she'd be so mean and be a cause of my childhood trauma. Alright, we already know Dante. Arma. There we go. Erica Mendez. Who are you? That's familiar. Likes urgency, piercing noises, and latex. Latex was a wild one, but alright. Dislikes the middle path. What the... There's a fire thing I don't understand. Your first name of the library is not open. Is that the Luigi's Mansion I heard for a sec? Where? Wait, what? I'm gonna pretend things are fine. Song in the background sounded like Luigi's Mansion theme for a moment. Man. Shit. There's a lot of surprising background noise. Okay, 66. So I have 34. God damn. Well, I got her technically, but I didn't meet her. I need to see her, I think at night it was. I don't know where that one is. Or that one. That one, I know. This one looks like cables. That's the map. So maybe I didn't even think about doing the game box. Oh my god. The one in the attic? I didn't even think of that. There's so many things I just don't think about, you know, romancing because I'm not attracted to furniture like that. But here we are. Okay, so two. Last one could be the chair and maybe see if she pops up. Right.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you,
Hello.
revealing freckled cheeks and stunning
Cute.
blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now,
Tell me.
Why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Oh, never mind. Have you met Beverly? Yeah, I think she was... Besides the tutorial meeting, Beverly was the second one. The first one was Copy because... Obviously, I cannot survive without my caffeine. So I was like, you know what? The first thing I should romance is a coffee machine. And then And immediately next to that was pretty much the bar, so I had to. Buy your love? Yeah, I don't know what's...
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
I mean, fair. I guess I get southern sometimes.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of
my
the
goodness.
patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Cute.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
That Gaia. Yeah, that would make sense. That's good one.
So, where are you from?
The Yees of the Haws. Well, we're in my house, so nowhere. I'm from Coolsville. Is that where we are? I think that's where we are. Which is hilarious to me now because I'm thinking of Scooby-Doo. Because wasn't that the town? Coolsville? Honestly, nowhere. I am neither here nor there nor anywhere. Nowhere.
Sure by me too. Got nowhere to be and nothing to be doing. I won't cry if you don't like it. It's a right shame though.
It made her upset.
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
I guess that makes sense.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
I just have a feeling that you want to travel.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Could you imagine? You fall in love with your globe at home. You start taking it on vacations and everything to see the world and create those solidifying memories. That would be quite an interesting experience. Why can't you just wrap around like everyone else seems to do? Oh, warp. Why do you say wrap? Warp. And why don't you warp?
I've tried.
Yeah?
I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves and they just run away.
What? Oh. What do you mean? Why do they run?
Oh, you know. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Yeah, maybe you should...
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
Maybe you should not do that.
And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
You technically are going in circles, correct? I'm working on getting better with people too. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's not be too mean. I don't know how to people, so same.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
I don't know about saying one wrong thing, but like a bunch of wrong things adding together.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa! I just had the best idea.
Yeah.
You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah. Oh, there's only one option. I caught that. I'm not dumb.
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Why do I keep telling you to speak plain? She's speaking plain. What part of this don't you understand, MC?
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Correct.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
No, she's speaking globe. No.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
I don't think that's a globe's purpose. No, are you a flat earther now? God.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
No. Sounds tiring. Thought you said that everyone runs away from you. Yeah.
Yeah? Well, then I'll stand on the other side of them so they run towards you.
You know what? That's smart. That's a good plan.
Come on, please. Pretty please. I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
You say a cartouche?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, let's go.
Really?
Do I get the friend status and get stats? Because I need those.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a while.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah, you should maybe not do that.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I mean, I've got like 63 people under my belt, but I feel like having an extra one that I possibly don't know would be nice.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint.
Yes.
Let's spin
Hint me.
around and see which object I get
Hint
a
me,
sense for.
baby, one more time.
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. Well, you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
The treadmill? Yes, it's true.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Oh, you're fine. I am de-shrimping. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yep, yep. Any other leads? Let's go.
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
So there's like a little DVD cartridge of an anime somewhere.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Are you able to leave the house? Yes. I did it at the very beginning when I started this game, and it took me credits. But if I leave the house now, David takes his glasses back. But you can leave the house and get run over by a car. But that's only if David's not after you, because you have his glasses. So if I want that achievement, I have to go like start over. It was a interesting thing. How about back garden? Not yet. I've tried to open that door, but it hasn't let me out, and I don't know if you can go in like the backyard. It would be cool if you could. I imagine they could do stuff there. But
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
yeah. Why can I just keep asking about leads? Give me all the leads.
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Sure, we did. I knew Bo was gonna be mentioned.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
So I can only find one of them through like a quest with Bo. Interesting. I'm gonna keep asking you for more leads, Gaia. Sorry.
You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. I wonder whatever happened to that guy.
Okay.
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too.
I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Keep giving me leads.
Whoa, that's crazy. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
Damn. Well, thanks.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Alright, so we got some good hints. I do wonder. I could try to talk to Dorian here. It's 6 p.m., isn't it? It's too late. Is this nighttime? Good. No, I probably have to wait till after to get the chair. So I could couch and then chair. There's gotta be like, is that anime? What does that say? I can't tell if it's anime or not, you know? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Could be anime. Could not be anime too. What? Why is what? Whatever. Where's Gaia? Gaia. I should just do A to Z. Gaia. Gaia. Oz Ryan. Okay. If I was an anime, where would I animate? Oh, the game controller's something. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The game console turns on.
In a jar.
Team 17.
Oh my god. Oh, just throw your own studio in there.
Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
I love that hair.
She waves you
The
forward,
design.
looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Smash. I like the top part. I don't know how I feel exactly about the boots. It's clever, I guess, but they kind of ugly.
Which way do you want to go?
Left. Being very forward. Do you think we've got mad or something? What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
What'd you call me?
What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of sacred charges, scouts. What'd you say? Talk to the scouts, run away. What the fuck are scroufs? We're gonna unload a whole lot of sacred blue charges on the scroufs.
Bizorg!
What? Is she playing the Scrorf too?
Zaker worm!
She is. Oh my god, her name is Luna. Zorg.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class.
Okay.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
I am up for failing to sneak in and then just having to unload charges again. Yeah. Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment. Is this a stealth section or something? Do we have the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
This cute pose.
Upholder tech is nasty.
Twirl that cord.
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an
Okay.
easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following. Let's go.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Okay. Luna, tell me more about yourself. I don't think she's going to right now, but I would love to ask.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
If I plug a different game in, will you be whatever that game tells you to be?
Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Are we sure the Upholders are the bad guys? And who am I in this moment?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Put an Ichi game and see what will happen. Oh my god.
Cute, but expendable.
Oh damn. Alright, bye.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Well, it's supposed to be a stealth mission, so try to date one of the guards. Oh my god. Kara's guns blazing. We're going in as quietly as possible.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a stealth mission.
With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we...
Are we gonna get caught?
There you are.
Oh.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
Huh.
The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile, continue to run like a badass. Oh man, if we take a moment to give a wink and a smile, we might die. Just gotta keep running. I'm gonna give a wink though.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
I don't like tutorials, but sure, what's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Makes sense. That sounds boring. Let's fight the bad lady. Nah, I feel like we have to get crafty in order to defeat the boss.
Alright, we can craft something
So
really
let's
special
craft
using this
something.
workbench.
Gotta move in this damn chair. Alright.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Okay. Does it take compliments? What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
Hmm. What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
I don't know what the fuck the globule is. I'm gonna go wood first.
Got it.
It's a base, right?
And then?
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
Scrouf skin.
Got it.
I feel like we're just making a torch.
And then?
I think that's it.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense.
Okay.
The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Okay.
The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Okay, I could take some armor.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh, it's Luna, the final boss.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Moonrise Towers?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
And her name is Luna. I wonder if her name's always Luna, or if she's just Luna right now because of the video game. Because all of this is moon themed. Oh my god. Questions and brain power. Who is Celine? Who is Crescentia? Yeah, I don't know who Crescentia is. We could just shoot her. Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
Ah, trying to take her power.
We found her in 2066. And next year, she'll be destroyed.
So by 2067, we will no longer have a moon. Got
leaving
it.
us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Eat charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
So fun. And she's doing all the work right now. Shoot more harder. Use items. 360 no scope. Do we even have items? I don't think we had items. Like, we used all our items. You know what? Fuck it. Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
Hell yeah. Can I date the moon too? Maybe.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground. Presumably dead.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Glad to be there for you. That was fun. Could this be something more? Could it be more? Yeah, that was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
We're gonna have another friend. Yeah. Also, I just keep thinking of my cat. Thanks for being my friend, Luna. Had no choice.
Come back anytime and let's play again.
Friends! Oh my god, we've gotten so much specs. Oh. We got so many specs. We were dry on specs for like fucking God knows how long. I'm gonna do the chair again because it's nighttime. It seemed like she would only talk at night, possibly.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Do I need to come back at 6 p.m.? Damn you! 6 p.m. Motherfucker. Luna shall be young. Can you try the sync? I'll have to try it next wake up. There we go. I was trying to think of the word. Or words. Or just anything. Next charge. Next cycle. Next morning. But I've done syncs before. So I know what comes out of the sync. Sinclair's real and can hurt you. Any anime over here? We have like a romance book. I don't think we got any anime. Board games. More boxes. I'm trying to discover where a character from the trailer would be. Did I ever watch the full trailer? I don't think I've watched the full trailer.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you.
River.
But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
River, if I'm remembering right, was the turntable. What the fuck is it called right now? Record player. But I could also be delusional and putting different names to faces. But I think she might be the record player. Colorfully dressed board game. Okay. Yes, hello.
His smile is a little too wide. His stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
That was Rainy. Oh, you know what? They are water-based and have R's. I'ma blame that. Then River? Maybe you have to fill the sink first and then do the water. That's the only thing I could think of. Because you can, like, turn on the sink. Because the sink itself is Sinclair.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho!
I want to leave already, thank you.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Okay. Those shoes. Oh. Why'd you laugh like that? Hi, Parker!
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of someone already.
Yeah.
Maybe
I guess
you could be my next relationship.
No. I just met you. Hello.
Would you like that?
No. No.
Intriguing. If only it were up to me, though. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Sound controlling.
I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Oh, you sound a little bit,
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
You sound a little full of yourself. You know what? Sure. Why not?
Glorious!
Give me the rules.
In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
I see we're rhyming.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So our relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Okay.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Oh, I would be so honored with more chances to love you. What if I want you to hate me? Okay, that seems really hard to wrap my head around. Interesting, I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
Ew. Okay.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
This feels like such a red flag. No, thank you.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
In Sandyland, are they just like the Great Dunes? Great Sand Dunes? And you slide up and down them? Okay, can't wait, buddy.
Wowee!
Yeah. Woohoo! I really, hold on, let me see. I feel like I might get murdered by the vent if I talk to him, but I kind of want to talk to him. Let's do a nice good old save right here before I get ultimately possibly murdered. Alright. He's not gonna like this.
You are persistent, aren't you?
Yeah, Hector, let's go.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no. But no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Why?
Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs from here.
Why?
Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there.
But why?
All right?
But why? Enough of this, just show yourself.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me. I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a
My
leash
bad.
trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
You know what, that is kind of my bad.
What, so you can jeer? So you can point?
You really are giving Phantom of the Opera trauma vibes.
I tell you, I won't.
I will never cheer and point, Hector.
Wouldn't you? They all do.
I will laugh.
I have. Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this.
What? If I know myself well enough to be truthful with you. Okay.
If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the Greats and I will be there.
Wow, someone must have really hurt you, but okay, see you there. Fine. Great it is. Can I open you though? Hold up. Let me, I thought I could like open this. Also, that felt like such a waste. I'm just gonna go back. I thought he was gonna be really mad or like it would just show himself. Wait, ooh. Oh, load. Windowsill is only located on the outside of a home. Inside, it is called a stool. What? I've never heard that shit in my life, but alright. Do I still have 2? Perfect. Okay. So I think that means it is 3 p.m. Stop it. Like how we still have more characters to meet, but also it's 3 p.m. And Timothy will be there. It's noon. It's not 3 p.m. Damn. All right, my bad. All right, so let's see. If we do that, we do the full sink, maybe the water.
You
it
wonder
is.
For a moment, if your sink has
or at
overflowed,
least something.
but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Oh my God, the water droplet necklace. We did it. Did it, Dippity. Brained hard.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Sure. I'm actually here to see you. Did you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Why do I have to want something? That is true. Why is everyone saying like I want something? But no, didn't you get enough of me in the shower? You know? That's a funny thing to say, but I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if she'll be mad. I'm gonna say it.
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart?
Oh, never mind. She was not mad. She was the opposite of mad. It was very much the opposite. Hello.
Running down that perfect body is the highlight of my day.
Oh, thank you.
But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough.
It's true, I love water.
So, what can I do for you, sugar?
I suddenly forgot words. I don't know. Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name. Yeah, let me have that name.
What? Little old me?
Absolutely. I like her. Yeah, she's fine.
Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
No. Never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. You got something to hide? It's not asking too much, is it? I don't really like any of those options. Never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name.
My, so demanding. Well...
I just see the sink running on in the background and it makes me anxious. Turn the water off.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hello. Hi, River.
What can I do for you?
Just continue to be you. Just River, no last name.
Just River. Like chair.
What a comparison, but alright.
Cher. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh my fucking god. Stop. I never want to let me be inside of you. If we could fill up the bathtub, I mean, that'd be perfect. That would be it. I hate the chair Belief. Oh my fucking god. Or my... Okay. Do you believe in life after seat? Oh, that one. That sounds strangely familiar, and yet... Yeah, that one.
The one and only.
Yep.
You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
Yep, she did do
She
that.
always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
So you're a Cher fan. I saw Cher live. It was great. You wish you could be someone else. She has the range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. What part of this was saying River wants to be someone else? But two of these options are like, hey, you seem to like Cher more than yourself. Do you wish you could be someone else?
Someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice.
How is water not ever its best self? I mean, I guess dirty water.
Is there a version of me you like best?
Bath.
Water? Steam?
Oh.
Ice? Some form in between?
Probably ice. Oh, steam though. Oh, no, I don't really like steam. Ice. Really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. Is this a test? Should I say I like all versions of you? Rather than being like, of course I like you the best as ice. Because then you only like one version of her? Okay, we're gonna go. You're putting me on the spot here, baby girl.
Sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
My bad.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Bestie, my
Look,
bad.
I've been here way too long.
No, River!
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Why are you... No, wait. Please, wait. No.
She is gone.
No. River. Why have you gone? Turn off. Okay. See, look, there's outside, but there's not really a garden. I don't think you can go outside. It is 3. Timothy can stop being a jerk.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
I am nothing if not timely.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
Yeah, I didn't come see you at 6 p.m. one time. That didn't happen.
You're right on schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Watches?
Would you care to join me?
Sure. I'd rather swallow guess. Well, this must be my birthday.
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh no, he doesn't. Term of phrase. Didn't realize I was gonna be given such a gift.
Oh, aren't you clever?
Heh, you know it.
Yes. Time is a gift, is it not?
You like to spend quality time, don't you?
There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule.
Oh my god, I forgot you said schedule like that. Oh dear. Schedule.
Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness.
Precisely.
I did it. I love being the A+ student.
Nothing better.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more important.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Okay.
But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Mm-hmm. We schedule every minute of your dates. You're so right, Time King, even during sex. What a comment. You schedule every minute of your dates. That is quite the question. I don't think objects know what sex is. I feel like they would not know.
Exactly.
But they shouldn't know about, I guess, flirting and dating either.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
I don't know if I like that.
Picture this, if you will.
I don't want to.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
I feel like that would give me anxiety. I have to at least be 5 to 10 minutes early.
Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?" You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk."
Mm-hmm.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
No, I think you are mistaking a moan for a groan, Timothy. I hate to disappoint it to you. I've never been more turned off in my life. Is that really what you think would happen? Gosh, I know we're supposed to be romancing every single fucking character, but I can't. Tell me more, Timothy, about your sexy little on-time date.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
Hold on, something happened.
So let us practice now.
Uh-huh.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
Begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. Honestly, bread basket. I read off meticulously planned timetable for the evening of increments of, yep, and of 10. In increments of 10. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another.
I am truly timely.
Excellent. Truly excellent.
This feels terrible.
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly.
Yay.
And I have invited you to another activity.
Boo! I mean, yay!
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
I will have a mental breakdown.
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
Have a mental breakdown. Bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. Hurriedly arrange my schedule to accommodate. Ooh. I mean, he always tells me to go and it says don't come back till 3 p.m. So, that one?
Exactly.
There we go.
As lovely as our date has been, one cannot deviate from the schedule. Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule. Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
To not deviate from the schedule.
Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
schedule. Shouting to emphasize our words. Scheduling!
Precisely!
Yeah!
Scheduling!
I did it.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short.
I returned from eating the tacos. Hell yeah.
If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later.
Damn, you skipped over 6 p.m. Timothy. You going straight to 9?
Farewell.
You wild. Alright, now I can get the fucking chair. Hopefully. I swear to God, if she's still not it. I hope your tacos are good.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Okay.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Hey, tip for literally anyone. If you're on vocal rest, whispering's gonna make your vocals be worse. Don't whisper. You gotta be on a true rest or not at all. Do not whisper. Whisper is more of a strain. Why are you always... Do I have to talk to you in the office? Where do I have to talk to you? Because apparently it's not the dining room.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I know. This is the third time, Jeremy. And you still do this. There's a cloth. Have I done a towel? About to find out.
It's not all that surprising.
I have not done
that
a
your
towel.
Towels would have a look
Hello.
that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
Good
the
God.
fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Not the washboard app.
Wait, hold still.
No.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Yes. Okay. What was wrong? What did I do? Why should I do what you say? No, yeah. What's going on? What's happening?
You didn't do anything.
His voice is very familiar.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Thanks, bestie.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
I feel like the point is just a tiny bit mute as you were still dripping wet, but I'll accept the
There,
gesture.
all good.
Thanks. That was close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Thank God you were here to do that for me.
Hey,
God,
hey.
those slippers look fuzzy. Tyrell, oh my God, no.
Did you see that dude?
Are you calling me dude, or are you saying, did you see that dude? Like, no, I guess I'm dude. I'm dude here. There's a comma here. Okay. You talk to me. I'm not a dude. Yes, you were my hero. Thank you.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
Why a trumpet? But sure. Oh, sure.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
You have a sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel
my
for your
fucking
inspection.
God.
It's quite charming.
Little fucking eyes. Got like derpy ass eyes.
Quack.
Oh my God, you quacking for it. You have a sidekick?
Oh, this?
Yeah, please tell me more about your sidekick. I
This
need
is
to know.
Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still. It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
I forget that I have to wrap you around myself naked after the shower. Yep, that just reminded of that. That was quick. Warming my body, you say. Ooh, so I see. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. There's a lot of flirting. There's a lot of... Hey, Tyrell.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you?
Hell yeah. I'm so forward. It's not even funny. This flirting doesn't make me uncomfortable at all in any sense of the game, which is totally why I play dating sim. I don't ever get flustered at all. What are you talking about? Confidence is attractive. Oh, well. Poof. I'm comfortable around
I'm
you,
glad
buddy.
you think so. I'm a plushy guy. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while.
In a while. When did you talk last?
I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
Okay. Not making too much work for you, am I? Yeah, but am I?
Nah.
I spill a lot, apparently.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
I don't think you're ever getting
For
dry.
the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
I work pretty independently, you know?
I feel like once you use a towel to like clean up anything, it's gonna be dirty and you should probably wash it. Being clean is one of my life goals. I can make a bit of a mess. That's
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable.
Aw.
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Mm-hmm. Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
I can't tell if that was like a oh, you think you have bigger ones type of thing, or is genuine curiosity. To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. Oh, fuck no. To travel the world and eat all the good food, or the good stuff, but have it all free. You know what? Get through next Tuesday. Honestly, real. Get through next Tuesday is real. Every week I wish to get through another week somehow. But honestly, the real dream would be to travel the world and eat everything for free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
Yeah, that's the point of the bigger goal.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Everyone's replaceable.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
I mean, at some point they dry. It just might not be like clean and nice. It could be sticky, like juice or something.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Fair.
So let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
I'm interested to see what this something cool would be, unless it's just a change in your little buddy sidekick.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. An idea. Okay. I'll take an idea. There's the new Tyrell Gabe Kunda. Likes family, friends, fuzziness, dislikes feeling left out. Don't we all, buddy? I forgot we met Parker. Fucking dislikes making any sense. Well, you succeeded. Likes being liked, dislikes being defined. Oh, so it was good that we didn't say we like the form, if that would be defining her, question mark. Kind of defines her to a specific state. And then Timothy, of course. Timothy said 9 p.m. Or not at all. Okay. I got to go sleep. I did wonder. Why are you talking to me, cabinets? Wonder what else? Because there's those. There's paper. Let's see what all we got going on. Pencils, I think, were something too. I don't think we've done the pencils. Got the little that. Self-love. My house was abducted. I'm sorry, what? Your whole house. The whole house was abducted. I gotta find that. That anime? Where'd that anime be? Where's the animes? Need the animus. I guess we'll find it eventually. Alright, bye, Volt. I miss you. I should talk to Volt again. Why am I walking into walls? This is like IRL, just walking into a fucking wall. Goddamn. Brand new day, brand new time to fuck around. Those look like, that just doesn't look like a stuffed animal. I don't know what the fuck that is. And Teddy could be more than one, right? Alright, let's have a look. Let me see. I got 71, so this is still quite a bit. I know we need to talk to Bo more. Because Bo introduced us to someone else. We can talk to the other chair. That's the triangle. So she's like right here. I could tell by the earrings. Nothing else. I don't know what the fuck you are. I know who you are, but I can't fucking get you to talk to me properly. What the fuck is that? I don't know. That's some nonsense, that's for sure. That's the shower. I don't know, actually. It's like crystals or something. Maybe salt and pepper. Did we talk to salt and pepper? No, I think we did. And it gave us the pie guy. Wait, there's the triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
The outfit feels very glam rock. Hello. Hi.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, my bad. What's important enough to you to be so rude? You're too pretty to think. What? My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Yes.
God, you're so boring.
Oh.
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
Oh.
Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Well, Thanks for telling me your name, but damn, my bad.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Okay, tell me more. About what? About who?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Do you want to be in a love triangle, Tina? Is the best question out of all of this. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could make something work, but I guess that explains the whole triangle theme. Guess I can see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Thanks.
But enough about you.
Uh-huh.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, absolutely not. And I did not. No. But I feel like you like it, so. But it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
Tell me more.
It is.
Tell me everything.
Let me paint the picture for you.
Okay.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
It looks like a Dorito with a hole in it.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
So is this a good love triangle? Because the only love triangles I know are bad. A good love triangle, I don't know. I'm trying. I want to kill this fucking gnat. It keeps running around here. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you were thinking about before I got here? It sounds toxic as hell. Should be on that show. You should be. Why are you not?
Oh my god, yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Why are you asking me? Yeah, totally. It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Just go do the thing.
Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation.
Wow.
Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay. Well, definitely got some sharp edges to her being a triangle and all. Oh, what the fuck? 360 now. Oh, you fucker landed on my mic. Get the fuck out of here. Have I done the toilet paper? Have I done... I don't think I've done the toilet paper. I know we got Jean-Lu, and I don't want to listen to that man again. The toilet paper itself, I don't think is something I have. I don't even... Probably be that... Oh, but she has a key. There's Sailor Moon. That's the anime ass one, that's for sure. Toilet paper.
You are back!
No!
Are you ready
Bitch.
to begin the test of rhyming?
No!
Or are you willing to die alone?
I don't want to talk to you. I didn't save and I don't want to talk to you. I hate you so much. No, not just yet. I gotta go.
Then do not waste Lil Crapper's time, eh? Get out of here. Come back when you are done with being the worst.
I will always be the worst. I'm sorry, buddy. Not really sorry. I don't wanna. No. I wasted a heart. But that's fine. I can't. He hurts my soul. He hurts it so much. Okay. Just... Where's the fucking dominatrix? Can I turn on the light switch? Oh, I can't. I don't think I've ever tried turning on a light in this game. I've just been walking around my house without light, just naturally lit by the rays of sun. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we do have the shower. I do know the shower's one. Maybe try the office chair. Maybe she won't be like, try back again for dinner sometime else. I think I just ran into Dorian and he got mad. Alright, let's get the shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
I just need your name and my little date codex, and then I'm out. I've already heard you sing. I don't need to do it again.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, go, wet hot love. Oh, go, oh, hey,
I want to
hey.
make it stop.
Jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
So I had my Elvis phase. That was a long time ago. We don't need to go back.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Yay. Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. I don't think I know you well enough just for that. Glad I got the non-slip shower mat. Yeah, I don't think I know you just well enough.
Honest, huh?
Yeah.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. Thanks.
Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum.
The mighty possum? Why is the possum being brought
Possums
into
being
this?
the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
I need an explanation. Yeah, what? Huh?
If you don't believe me, look it up.
Bitch, no, you tell me.
Not here, though. Reading and water don't mix, I reckon.
Okay.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Okay.
Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Can I be chili flakes? I'll accept that one. Maybe cinnamon? Probably just plain old salt. I'll do cayenne. I like good spice.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
No. Be gone, demon. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, bud. Bye.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Bye.
Whoa.
Those almost look like Crocs.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell, and I really appreciate it. I'll leave a positive review. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, buddy.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
And please don't start monologuing. Didn't know that. You know what? Tell me more. Tell me
Yes,
all about
sir.
your troubles.
The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
Mhm.
Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Maybe once in a while. Shit, I don't fucking know.
To experience something new and exciting.
Maybe once in a while. I don't know.
To meet someone famous or important.
They invite me over, maybe. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Your
common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Maybe. But I flunked out of 2nd grade. Again, depends on the bathroom. That's true. Fuck it.
Well, ain't that the truth, uh-huh?
Uh-huh.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Singing to yourself? Flirting with attractive strangers? Binging TV series? Using the toilet? Singing is not an option here, but I do imagine you just sing to yourself.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Damn.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
I feel like 30 minutes? How long it takes the average person to shower? 12 minutes, 1 fortnight, 1 week. Bro, who's showering for a whole week?
Oh, that's positively accurate.
12 minutes, you say? I guess that would make sense. I feel like you can take pretty quick showers.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
So the people who are there in the shower for 30 fucking minutes have a problem. Stop it. Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. More of a bath person myself. Honestly, yeah, I'm in and out of there.
I mean...
Ooh. You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing. But have you ever heard of time blindness?
You saying I have time blindness?
Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you.
Damn.
Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice. Well, you might want to consider getting yourself a professional.
Fuck off. Cool, thanks. I'll go
That's
get.
what I'm here for.
I'll go get a diagnosis.
Here's my
for
point
you.
about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
I'm almost certain it's 24 hours. I don't even have enough smarts to say that, and that's only 5 smarts. That's a bit painful. How long a day is mine? I'll feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test. Absolutely not. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, they feel there's an end, but they also just keep coming.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume.
Fucking hate it.
Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
Wow.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds amazing. And that's a problem. 1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. Who's grooming their armpit hair? What? Are you braiding it? That's crazy. What's the problem? That sounds amazing. Honestly, if my job was just 1% of my day, oh boy.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that.
Yeah, it'd be great.
But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Why the 4th of July, though? Who's at a chapel on the 4th of July? It's like no one.
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
Yeah, it's not because 4th of July is like no one's going to church. They're all partying. Go to church like maybe the next day or something.
See, I'm a shower.
Yes.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
When I kind of have a human body, so... Wait! You literally go sing at the nightclub. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't just hop on over to the mall shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Bad? Terrible, hungry, like you complain too much? Make me hungry.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Oh my
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless. Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Wow. Damn. Dreams, what dreams? That's okay. You're doing great as a shower. God, you're not gonna start rambling on about your dreams, are you? Enlighten me. What dreams do you have as just a simple shower like yourself?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny boy.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
Why?
Just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with you. Please, Johnny, tell me your dreams.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Ew, I didn't touch your temperature knob, alright?
I reckon I usually
Keep
don't
that to
do this.
yourself.
But you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Yeah, it's because I just indulged you.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
On one conditioner. Oh my god. Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Well, the safe also told me the same thing, and I haven't visited her. I think it's been like 3 days, so she might actually murder me, 'cause she's a dominatrix who seems really angry.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
If it's not singing, I don't know what else it could be, you know? I will, Johnny, I promise. Oh my god, Nat. Nat! Fuck off! Let me check my schedule. Alright. Timothy has told me scheduling is very important. We'll see, maybe if I'm bored. Well, I will.
See you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
Why?
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Alright. I'd probably have to let them in. I don't know why I'd have to mosey on out. New. Johnny. Robbie Damon. Likes fame, fortune, everything that goes with it. Dislikes snark. Well, good thing I didn't have enough sass to even fucking snark back. Yeah, I told him no. Yeah, no. Yeah, listen, go away. Tina. She does like drama. Great Delisle. Alright, we got 2 more. Oops. 2 more. I wonder if can I do the sun rays? Are the sun rays something? Technically, is the fridge something itself, or would it just be? Because I know the food, at least the salt and pepper shaker, I think it was that I clicked previously. Have I done the microwave? I don't think I've done the microwave or the air fryer. Both of those. Can I turn you on? Can I open you up? Oh, we need to clean that microwave. Oh, jeez.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
That haircut is very familiar, but I don't want to say Arnold Schwarzenegger. It might be, though.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Oh my god, it's every FPS man.
And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. I think the immortals love those guys. But who's it? What's
He
it?
stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian.
Uh-huh. I'm that.
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
Thank you for being very considerate. Sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
God damn it.
Luke Nukem.
Fucking Nukem. God damn it.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Music's nice.
Except the faces in the walls, of course.
What fucking faces are in the walls?
They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out.
What? Excuse me. Oh, because the microwave likes to burn thing? Well, listen. Yeah, don't listen to the voices.
Mostly because
Listen
I
to me.
already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
What am I putting in you? Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Oh, so you're feral, are you?
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to know. Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Oh, I think that's the psychological collapse.
Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
They did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel. Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage? Yeah, why would they need my blood for fuel? Oh, well, no, still, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Questions.
Nah, there's
questions.
plenty of gas.
Yeah?
Swarmers
Okay.
are just stupid.
Okay. Stupid swarmers.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Divisioning. Can I have some tendies? I would love some tendies. Oh, definitely dead. Probably stop for dinner soon.
Swarmers be damned.
Oh, they killed all my people.
I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate you. May the Immortals provide fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night. Sure, just repeat. He'll accept
Luke
it.
begins to tear up.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
I think that just means my chicken nuggets are going to be done soon. Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person. Do we have to? Can I have like a 5 minutes to nap first? Tell me more.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
No. Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. Maybe. I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore. What's that have to do with my attendees? You know, you have such a strong, sensual voice. Please, retell me it.
Why, thank you, Ranger.
You're so welcome.
Here's the situation.
Uh-huh.
I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
I love a good Deathtropolis.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Thanks. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
That's my... fucking gnat trying to get my drink. That's my water. Stop it. Fucking rude.
And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
What? Oh. Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Is that what that thing
The
is?
Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Hell yeah. Wait, so are you gonna die?
Hopefully not.
Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy. If you're detonating it remotely off your person, you're gonna die.
Not with your help.
I'm gonna die.
But also, most likely, yes.
Oh.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
I don't think I have that as an option. I got 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. There is no 7. Well, actually, it's 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. There's no 7 or 8.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Okay. Can I have my titties then? Sir, yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Yeah.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Yeah, that. Right, I think the other one I was gonna do was the air fryer.
As you walk into the
Oh.
kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
Oh,
It's sort of
dear.
like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
This is either some weird form of Doctor Strange, or based on the weird gospel-y music in the background, we're about to get really religioned right now.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of
It's a
some
religion.
kind, dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way,
Sterile.
but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Yeah. Friar Errol.
You reek.
Well, that's rude. And you shine.
Spiritually.
Oh god, this is about to be like the priest kink thing, ain't it? No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
No! Listen.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care.
Oh yeah, the VA said, you know what, I'm gonna go for Doctor Strange sounding.
My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
The who's it, what now?
You reek of sin and grease.
Excuse you, I'm not that greasy. I
I
showered.
feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Fuck you. All I had today was cereal. Are you always this aggressive with strangers? What are you, some kind of health food zealot? Yeah, all I've had was cereal, man.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
Oh.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Pray tell, what is the blasphemy that I have blasphemized?
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
Okay.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
God.
And I am your salvation, sinner. if you would but take my hand.
Fuck. I hate it, but I love it too. Oh no, do I want to fuck God? Taking shit of yours, bro. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hold your
You
hand.
reach for his hand
Thanks,
and take
bestie.
it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence.
You told me to take your hand. I'm taking it.
Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
Well, you know what? Fuck you too.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch.
Oh.
But it is not yet too late to save your soul.
Damn. I can't even handshake.
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
Oh, you want my culinary sins? Because let me tell you about peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches.
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
That sounds like a cult. Is this a cult? This sounds like a cult. Just like any religion.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Okay, well the impure heat, I don't know if I can completely.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
Thank you.
Is our Lord not most generous?
God. It sounds awful. I'm afraid. Can you really save me? God, I don't want to fucking play along with this. It sounds awful, man. Praise be. You know what? Can you save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond my Lord's reach.
Okay, cool.
Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved.
This is another one of those instances as do as I say, but not as I do. Because that happens a lot.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Ooh, what's some other culinary sins I've committed? I put hot sauce in like someone's shop before. I don't think it's that much of a sin. It wasn't that bad. But it was also soy sauce too, so it kind of got worse. What else have I done that's atrocious? I once thought in my smart brain that I could take, what are those things? I can't even remember what they're fucking called, but it's almost like the broth cubes or whatever, but it was something else. It was like a garlic butter one, and I was like, oh man, I don't have to make garlic butter, so let me just put that on the bread. And it was the saltiest worst thing ever because it was only supposed to be used in like soups and stuff. Here we are.
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, friar, for I have food sinned. Take you up on something. You're saying I have nothing to say to you. I have food sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag. Oh god, I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it from the grocery store. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. Oh, no. That used to be me, but I've been converted to the air frying world.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably.
I know.
But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Ew. But okay.
How disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me.
Ew. You're gonna like... Ugh. Does McDonald's turn you on?
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Yes. It did. It did. I felt like I was getting away with a crime. I think I'm gonna do it right now. It's disgusting me with myself. He would like if I said I enjoyed it, right?
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us.
That's true. I kind of really want pizza right now, but damn, that shit will fuck me up.
Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child.
Thank you, Father.
Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation. For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
I don't want to feel nothing at my back. Not currents, nothing. Don't, no. Good. Liam O'Brien, you know what? That name is also very familiar. What the fuck? Oh, job. Ah. Dragon Age, okay. Dislikes oil, yeah. Likes the road to the heavenly kitchen, culinary beauty and efficiency. Our Lord of Convection. I want to know who thought air frying was like, I'm gonna make this a priest. I need to have a talk. Okay, questions. Sykes mentions concerning chicken tenders. I'm glad I didn't talk about my tendies, because he would have been real mad. Travis. Alright, cool, perfect. And I'm gonna sleep, save, and I'm gonna call it a day, because I need to get some food. The air fryer is calling me for realsies. Give me food. Alright. It is time. Okay, well, sure. Fuck it, go back to the main menu. Who cares? Thanks. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by and joining me today. Again, thank you, Nina, for the raid, and thank you to Gay Ocean for the follow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend. We'll see. Find out. Probably very abruptly. Sudden changes in life and the moment and feeling the vibes. I don't fucking know. Anyways, we'll see. If not, back to the norm next week. So, I don't know. I want to keep playing this game for sure. I'm trying to debate if I'm going to continue it still next week or if I'm going to start splitting it up between other games. We will decide that as it comes. But anyways, thanks so much for stopping by. I'm going to go now and eat because I'm fucking hungry. Bye.